ramps. Oh, that was a lot of pieces of, conveyor just suddenly went boom there.
Yeah, because I went to pick it up and pressed the wrong button.
Fun with that. Glad it's not me who did that. Somebody might be screaming.
Yeah, not mate. Punch my desk again. Desk has seen a lot of punching.
Is that the solution? Just punch a desk?
Yeah, just punch a desk.
Okay, well, we're going to have to switch the purpose of this thing. Oops. Didn't think the blast radius was that big, but okay.
You have all level 2 underneath.
Okay, and then that's the last one there. Yeah, I need to connect them up. What was that? You!
What's this platform here for?
You used to use it,
It was
to
when we
walk
did.
across.
It was like a little crossing point.
Yeah, it was cross.
I literally just went to stand on it and you deleted it.
Shop deliveries, okay. Safety first. Lift with your legs, not your back. Warning, this does not mean you must use literal legs to lift parcels with. You must still use your arms. Oh my god. Aha. Ooh. Instructions. Hold the pin, hold the extinguisher with the nozzle pointing away from you, release the locking mechanism. Look at this! How to use a fire extinguisher. Pull the pin, aim at fire, spray and pray. You don't get paid enough to care. Run away, save yourself. I like that. That's actually truthful.
Yes, Captain Flint, it's all balanced correctly. Yes, Cool Tiger, I know profits are down. Thank you very much for stating the obvious.
Oops.
Yeah?
Profits are down.
Thank you, Paul, for stating the obvious.
I don't know whether you noticed, but profits.
Thank you, Knight, for stating the obvious.
There's a few people making sure you're aware of it now.
I don't know what you want me to do about it currently. I don't have a solution.
You're the genius. We can't expect solutions from you, mate.
Yeah.
Non-inbound. Oh my god, they're all coming down together. It's like this synchronized.
Lol. No, I'll get on one. You get on the other one.
Right. Oh.
Hey! I'm falling off!
Skill issue, mate. I'm in outer space. Way! Come back down.
I'm gonna catch you! I've got you! I've got you!
I'm trusted in you. I'm dead. Mandy K, I think I missed you out. 41 months. Thank you, Mandy. Totally forgot to ring. I saw that. I saw that as well. That's all been witnessed, recorded, viewed by lots of people. Puppy is destroying conveyor belt.
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Just delete the conveyor belt with Shift F. Because now you're going to have to literally drill all of that scrap.
You don't have to drill it. You just explode it again and then get rid of it.
Let's do that then. I didn't know if we get penalised for it. Yeah, I know you get more if you send full loads, but I didn't know if you get penalised for not sending all the loads on the day that you got them. Well, we're gonna find out, Arjun, if they'll still be that. Wait, what? What on earth? That's freaky. Hover engine. Does that sound?
It's just called jetpack.
Yeah, but it's gonna need a hover engine, surely.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Maggie? Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Oramos will buy our transport bots. Does that need the bigger ship or not?
If you look at the thumbs up, it says we're sending enough.
Okay. Where are you seeing the thumbs up? Oh, that thing. No. Where are you seeing the thumbs up?
So you've got the shopping cart,
Yeah.
which says 192,
Yeah.
and then the thumbs up next to it in the middle is 192. That means
That's
they basically...
that's a crane hook lifting something. That's not a thumbs up.
Well, from the little screen that I have you on, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I'm just saying that my glasses are okay, and that is definitely a crane lifting a box, not a thumbs
well,
up.
the crane says the same number, which means we're hitting the max target that they can do.
Right, that's what we're delivering.
Yes.
Which makes sense for it to be a crane, doesn't it?
Well, I couldn't see because you're not on my main monitor and you're in a small window.
Okay, okay. Whatever the excuses are, I'm good. Welcome back. We are on part 2 of the Sunday stream, and I've probably built too much track, but hey ho. It's time to give it a whirl and see what happens. 94 months, Navarine, thank you. Doyne, thank you for 12, by the way, just before the end of the stream. And Rob Hughes for 43 months. Been delivering an intensive driving course in Chelmsford this week in the electric, currently charging at Chelmer Village.
Paul, been delivering an intensive driving course in Chelmsford this weekend in the electric, currently charging at Chelmer Village, usually based in the southwest. Sclerofly haven't had a chance to watch the other streams, so going to catch up before I watch this one. Thank you for the fun
Streams, and hope you and the family had a great holiday. Thank you, Rob. That Chelmer Village electric stuff was only built this year. It is very new. And the McDonald's that's next to it has only been there about 6 months. That used to be a Pizza Hut many years ago, and it was a pretty good one. And then it turned into a generic, we sell burgers and pizzas and everything, which wasn't very successful. And now it's a McDonald's with no drive-through, but an electric charging station next to it. Like with 93, Zenum, Vex, thank 57. Right, I've got 1,500, and I could borrow a bit of money. I'm concerned I've spent too much. I think maybe what I'll do, because we're not going to build these initially, I'll take these offline, get the money back for them. And the same with... Now, if I sell that energy straight away, I can keep them. Oh, I suppose we're doing it... You got a charging point not working here already? Mate, I'm not being funny, but that's why the Tesla network was superior. The charging network. It just works, you know, and they stay working. Craigistus, thank you for 42 months.
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Indeed. Right, let's do this. Let's get a... what have we got in there? 4. Let's get a reasonably quick machine going. Right, you go there. Wait till full. Go that way. Go there. Sell back. Done. Meanwhile, we'll start moving some stuff from down here. 1,400 credits left. What if we just ship? Got 4 in there. Let's just ship a cheap boiler. You load from there, go and drop that off. That can be auto. Let's get that moving. And we'll get the iron moving. You just get some filthy looks at a Tesla point. Yeah. The worst thing about the Tesla chargers being opened up to the other cars is that with Tesla, all the charging port is all on the same side of the car, and all the chargers are built for that. But when other cars start using it, it would cause mayhem, because they have their charging points on the other side of the car, on the back of the car, on the front of the car. So you get these other cars just coming in and taking up bays and using a charger next to them. But then there's a bay empty next to them. Then a Tesla car comes in and he can't use it because you've got his charging cable. It creates chaos. It's not so bad if it's at the front, Rob. You can pull in facing the front, but always make sure you take the one on your right as you're looking at it. Just think about it from a Tesla car's point of view and just take that charger and you'll be fine. If you take the other one, you'll cause chaos. Right, we've got 1,300. Let's get the workhorse and 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 8 going there. Stop there. Crossover. Auto. You've got a bit of coal going. I used to own a Tesla. They need a universal standard for... Well, they've got one in America. They chose the Tesla one. But they didn't choose the location on vehicles. Just the cable.
Hello.
In Europe, it's CCS, but there's no defined point for which side to have it on. Tesla never envisaged sharing their chargers with any other cars, so they built them how they wanted them. Really, a charger should be in the middle of the bay and the cable long enough to go to either side, but it's not in the case of Tesla. Hambly, thank you for 59 months. Well, we've got steel being made. I have to start selling the steel. We just take 4 for now. You can go that way, and I want you to go across that way, and oh, rip. Wait a minute, why are you going that way? That's what you want to be doing. There we go. And that should be an auto. Okay, it's got some coal. How's that energy sale going? If I charge my car at Tesla supercharger because the cable length means I have to take up 2 spots. Yeah, you see, that's what gets people annoyed. 10 steel there now. Where's the steel train? Okay, we're going to have to make that train longer. I think. "20 minutes. Man. It's not a lot of time to shift 64 appliances. Get the steel, gotta get the wire going. Blimey, I ain't got the funds for this. Yeah, Craig says that always amazes me. Time after time, I will pull into any bay at a petrol station and just reach over, and people just queue up thinking I have to take the cable on the side where my filler is, and it's just not the case. $1,300 out of that. Can't upgrade that, so I can't get any more out of it. The moment I start making wire, I've got to start moving it to here, and I've got to switch that steel to here then. I think that's still, I'm just going to shuttle it though. I'll just bring it like that way. Don't want a dirty cable slapping the rear of my car for waiting less than 5 minutes. I can't say I've ever had that problem. Yeah, I take the pump on the same side as the filler cap, unless there's no bays available, at which point I'll just go into another bay. The cable, the hose will reach over, no problem. Or maximising that money anyway. Right, what have we got going? We've got 8 here, so we can take another iron train potentially. That's nowhere near enough coal coming out of here. 2 grand to upgrade, or put this one online. I think we'll do that. I have a Toyota RAV4 now. It's a plug-in hybrid. There we go. I like it, yeah. Went to Scotland and back in it. With all of our stuff. 3 adults and a dog. Did well. Yeah, very comfy. Right, we've got 2k. I need to start thinking about getting this copper online now. Let's see, come out with 4 out of that, 4 out of that. Kind of feel like I should have split this earlier. What I should have done was this. And that way the train can decide which one to go to. We can put both online. That's going to come all the way down here. That's a brutal journey. Need the quick one for this, don't we? No point going unless you got 4 on there. So if they auto that, and then cross over and drop there. Them in there. What's the last car I had? Tesla. Gone. Got a Toyota now. How long to get to Scotland? So if you drove it non-stop, it's 9.5 hours. I stopped every 2 hours so they could let the dog out and stuff. And it took... Set off at 5 AM, got there at 4:30. Right, now to get more of these going. It's going to start making wire. And I think we need to shuttle the wire over there. And shuttle the steel. Do we shuttle the wire? 1 steel, 1 wire, 4 input. It's not massive. You can't upgrade it. So we're going to be stuck with 4 each. So I might as well just shuttle it. Hang on, I had a plan for this, didn't I? Yeah, the output line for that can go to here, so this can come this way, like that. Wow, I've only just got enough workers, blimey. Like this steel train, I'm going to have to try and reroute it into here now. Mr. Steel Train, I want you to go that way. Okay, right, it's now moving its steel to here. So we just need a train on here now. Oh, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. We go through that. I presume we can set a train to come this way and go there and turn around. It should be fine. Right, we're now making appliances that can be sold. Steel and wire coming in. It's got a lot of wire on it. So the appliance plant can take 4 wire. These have got 8, so I need to bump this up to 8 now. Crazy to think that Australia 9 hours non-stop is Melbourne to Sydney. Yeah, well, Australia is pretty big. Make that an 8. Double that. Steel is short of iron ore. Okay. We should start shipping appliances round about now, if we can afford it. Right, you go there and fill up. Oh, hang on, stop. How do we get this to turn around? This is no good. I can't get it to turn around and go back down that track. What about that? Go that way. There we go. That works. Through there, turn right, sell, come back. Jobs are good. Right, let's get rid of that. I'll do for now. Does the map get any bigger? This particular map, each map is fixed Each kind of mission that you do, each scenario has a fixed map. What are my thoughts on Railgrade? There's some bits that are frustrating, but on the whole, it's enjoyable. Hang on, we've got more appliances here. Now this is where it's going to become a cropper, isn't it? I need to do that. Make this a loop. Right, you're going to get stuck. I need him to turn around. There we go. That'll do. That was just about okay. Is the in-game music copyright? Even when it's on streamer mode, I'm getting hit by monetization claim on YouTube, so yes. Annoyingly. That's full on copper wire. I'm making it way too quick. And I can't upgrade that. I would upgrade it just to get the increase in the output buffer. If we're not careful, we're going to have trains backing up here. Get the loading bays increased. There's a real danger of deadlock here. Train goes on there, sits there, train comes here, parks itself across the crossroads. I can't signal it, so it just sits right there. Oh look! Just like that! That is where lack of signals is frustrating. Right, where's the bottlenecks? You've got coal, you've got iron ore. You're not shipping steel quickly enough. Oops. Oh, delete that. Is that big enough to fit in there, do you think? Yes. Okay, it's not getting enough steel. We've got a lot of steel here, but we're not getting enough into here, but that should fix it a bit. I can always put the faster loco on it. What's it like living in a Tesla? It's a really... How can you put it? It's surprisingly... It just works. Let me put it that way. It just works. It does a lot of things right. It really does. I think the worst part of the Tesla, its weakness, is its suspension system. On the Model 3... it's really comfortable. It's a lovely ride. The Model Y is effectively the Model 3, but with a bigger body on it. And I don't think the suspension was... I know on the new Model Y they've tuned it, and I haven't tried it. But on the old Model Y, it's too firm. And which is fine when you're cornering and throwing it around and having a hoot. But when you just want a comfortable ride, it's a bit firm. That was its main drawback. But the software works fantastically. Genuinely, I would still like some more switches in the car. I think they've removed too many controls. And they do that on a lot of modern cars now. Like the new RAV4 that's coming out next year, they've removed all the air conditioning controls and put them on a screen. And it's like, stop doing that. Nobody wants that. People want controls. Like, it's crazy. But as a car that you drive, it's superb. The software's great. The map's great. It changes your profile. If the missus gets in the car, it just puts everything, settings how she wants it. When I get in the car, it puts all the settings how I want it. It does a lot of things right. Charging it is easy on the Tesla network. Like, it's a good car. But the lease was up, so it went back. And basically, I went for a plug-in hybrid this time, rather than a full electric, because, in my opinion, the charging infrastructure in this country is not well developed enough for the plans to drop ICE cars by 2030. Like, if you go outside of the Tesla charging network, as you've already heard this morning, it's the Wild West. Chargers don't work. You need a different account for it. It's just a pain. If you're on the Tesla network, it's brilliant. Right, we're moving them appliances now, and that's good. What are they shy on? Wire. Where's the wire? Just landed. Can we maximise your loading bays? If the screen had issues, it creates big problems. I mean, that's... I've never known anybody have issues with the screen, but yeah. I mean... You know, if your brakes fail, you've got big problems. I mean, stuff breaks. I've gone plug-in hybrid because I think that's currently the sweet spot. You know, I can plug in, I can get 50 miles of all-electric range, which is, for a lot of my daily journeys, that's fine. I can plug in cheap electric, do 50 miles, full electric, but when I need to go further, like Scotland, I could just use petrol. And I don't have to worry about charging networks. And for me, that's the sweet spot. I think the next step with the plug-in hybrid is to give you more range, like 80 miles, that kind of bracket. And at that point, you're not going to be burning a lot of petrol unless you go on a long trip. Plus, I mean, the other thing is, like, the amount of money they charge you outside of the Tesla charging network. Like, the Tesla charging network was cheaper with a Tesla car. If you plug into any other network, it was like 60 pence per kilowatt hour and upwards. On Tesla, it was like 35. So, straight away... If you're getting charged 60 pence per kilowatt hour, you might as well burn petrol, because the price difference is not there. Nah, they're not, Jimbo. 35. If you go at peak times, they'll charge you 45, I think, but off peak, outside the bracket, 35. I drive 110 miles away every day. Petrol's killing me. So a plug-in hybrid with 50-mile range should knock off half of that bill. But you'd have to charge it up every night. Are you kidding me? I missed the S tier by 58 seconds. I like how you guys say petrol. Well, that's what we call it. It's technically better to say fuel, because that way you can mean petrol or diesel. Yeah, that's annoying. 58 seconds, missed that. We need an electric car with a petrol generator for charging and never uses petrol to directly drive the wheels. I think you're talking about a hybrid, but more electric than petrol. Right. Oh, looks like we're going back into the green stuff. Yeah, see, the RAV4 is slightly different in that regard. Because the RAV4 basically uses the petrol engine for both direct drive and electric power and battery charging. It's quite clever. It has like a petrol engine. I think it's like a 2.5 litre detuned engine. I say detuned. They goes for efficiency. What do they call it? Atkinson cycle, I think it is. And it uses a planetary gearbox to drive the wheels, but also attached to the planetary gearbox is what they call the MG1, which is like a generator, an electric generator. So let's say you're driving your car and you start to go down a hill and your engine's running. Warriors would normally send that power through the wheels. It doesn't, because your wheels don't need power when you're going downhill. So that gets picked up by the MG1, which then recoups the power back into the battery. So it charges the battery when you're going downhill. And then when you start going back uphill, it can either use the electric power to make the MG1 turn the front wheels, or it can send the petrol power through the same shaft to the wheels and drive it that way. And then there's a motor on the rear wheels called the MG2, which is driven purely from the battery. So it's really clever the way it all works. Do you like coal? Chris does. Where's Chris? We didn't, well, when we first moved to work with it, with a long enough you came to terms with our region was assigned a manufacturer of furniture from coal using hard moulds and the far bank of the valley. We hope there was more to the decision than the rumoured random dice. Perhaps you'll see the logic in the situation. We sure don't. Sounds like a nightmare to fix out of warranty. So you get a 10-year warranty with your RAV4. If you get your RAV4 serviced every year at the Toyota garage, they add another year onto your warranty, all the way up to 10 years. So that's 10 years of, I'm not worried if that breaks. That's not bad. Right, we need to ship 128 furniture through the Zeppelin dock. There is a hard mould down here that takes coal and makes plastic out of coal. That is some magic right there. Making plastic out of coal. Incredible. The e-motor wasn't powerful enough. Thing is, on the RAV4, the combined output is 300 horsepower, but the electric motors can chuck out something like 150, 160. More than enough power. Right, there's coal over here. We've got hard moulds here as well. That's interesting. So why is this one here on its own? Oh, I see. We've got coal there. There is a city this time. We have 6 workers only, so I'm going to have to feed the city. Hang on, just gonna use my phone. Bank, another hard mould, more coal. Right, so the hard mould needs 4 workers. This is where the problem is. We only get 6 workers and we need 4 per hard mould. And if I put all 4 in there, we're going to make 1 plastic every 16 seconds, for which we need 2 coal, and we need to ship 128 of them. Right, to answer your question, who was it who said that? Yeah, so it was Advection. The 10-year use only covers your battery and power electrics. So I'm just reading here. The Toyota RAV4 warranty is a comprehensive warranty. It comes initially with 3-year, 60,000-mile warranty, which covers the repair or replacement of any part that is defective due to manufacturing or assembly fault. It includes most components of the vehicle, from the engine and transmission to the electrical systems and interior fittings. After the 3-year period, you can extend the warranty coverage for up to 10 years or 100,000 miles if you have your RAV4 serviced at an authorised Toyota centre. You'll receive a further 12 months, 10,000 miles of warranty until it reaches 10 years or 100,000 mile limit. The extended warranty is provided at no cost as part of the vehicle's servicing schedule. So it basically carries on covering pretty much everything for the 10-year period, as long as you get it serviced at a Toyota dealer. So it's not restricted just to the electrics. It seems to me that there's a lot of coal on this map. There are also water springs. We get 47 grand. Okay, so basically, because we get no industries, we're going to have to build all of our own industry, aren't we? So water pumps is a necessity. There's water springs down here, loads of them. Yeah, what puts me off the Lexus is the interior styling, and the sat-nav's like pretty slow. Hard mold. This feels like a pain to get to up here. What's the elevation drop on that? It's like 6 tiles high, that ramp. Okay, so in order to fulfill level 0 demand, I've got to get that to 128 with water easily. After that, you'd need salt. No, you'd need energy. You can make energy from coal with a coal power plant. So what we could do is we could throw water and coal into the city, and then with the rest of the coal, we send it to a hard mold and make plastic. And we're going to need a furniture assembly to take the plastic, make the furniture, and sell it. It feels like the nearest one is here. Got a bunch of coal veins. Make the plastic. Send it to a furniture assembler. Industry tier 2. Send it to this thing maybe. And then ship that to there. Or am I missing something? We haven't got the workers for it, so we need to get the workers online. How many litres is that, T-Bone? There's a water spring here. My question I'm having in my head at the moment is how many of these hard molds are we going to need to ship 128 furniture? They're catalyzed by energy, and energy is made directly from coal. So we can take 3, 4, that would require 16 plastic, which will require... Oof, it's like 4 cars of plastic. That's 8 cars of coal per minute, roughly. 65 litre tank. Fair enough. I don't know how you make plastic out of coal. Hard mold uses coal from 2 mines and supplies 2 furniture assemblers. I can't build more industry without more population, more workers. So the elephant in the room is going to be getting this city grown. But I think we can do it with water initially. Get it up to 128. That will give us a population of at least another 8, which will give us 10 workers. To get it to level 2, we've got to supply it with energy as well, which we'll already be doing. So I think with energy and water, that will grow to where we need it to be. To do that, we're probably going to be using some of the coal for this hard mold and some of it in a coal power plant, and we'll put the energy into the city, but it can also go into the hard mold to boost that. If you catalyze that, how many coal things do you need? See, I reckon there's a shuttle right there. There's a coal shuttle right there. Hang on, Sergeant Mulder. Just because coal's made of carbon and hydrogen doesn't mean to say it's arranged anything like what you need it. Catalyst boost production by 100%, so the hard mold running at 200% needs 400. So 4 level 0 coal mines. Okay. So I could then supply that with another 2. Like that. And that frees up another 2. You get energy out of these 2. Which would require a coal power plant to be built. And the energy for that, I don't know where we're going to build it, but the energy for that could be then sent to here and the city. Oh, that is quite big. Because that would need 4 workers, and I can't afford 4 workers because I need 4 in here, don't I? Where did I just put the others? We've put 2 in there. And just do that, right? And then we can shuttle the energy into here. And into here somewhere. I think. This critically needs water, so we need to get a lot of water into it to make it grow. If we get water pumps... Could perhaps share the input line here. Oh, you can't do a diamond. You can't do a diamond interchange. Set up warehouse at city to buffer energy for level 2 city. Hang on, set up warehouse at city to buffer energy for level 2 city. Do you know what? I've not been using the warehouse. What do we use? Is that classed as an industry? Oh, there it is. Wait, so what are you thinking here? That you put this... Explain to me what you mean exactly, because... Do you mean like put the warehouse here, send the energy to it, and then ship it to that? Is that what you mean? I don't think our city's going to get to level 2, but... If I put the warehouse here... Hang on, how does this work? If I have a warehouse here, and I ship the energy from here to there, and that needs it, and that needs it, will it just split it? So you select freight, energy. Fun fact, you can build through the city and the city will grow if it's under minimum for S level. Last production to continue with no backlog. Yeah, it acts as a buffer, doesn't it? So if I said this is an unload train, then we can delete that for now. There's no way of telling that not to draw from here, but it's all going to the same place, so it doesn't really matter. Might have to change that. Station's working around robin, so it splits freight evenly. Okay, but when the warehouse fills up, it'll start shoving it there and vice versa, I assume. Okay, so these coal mines are shuttling to here to produce energy. The energy is being moved to here to boost the hard mold and buffer that energy. That energy needs to now go to this thing, this city. That one's not within city limits, bizarrely enough. Since we were building loops on multiple levels when I played this, there's no way that anybody would do this the same way. See, that water pump is going to produce about 4 a minute. And then that's going to produce 4 a minute. So an 8-car train, if it can get there and back in a minute, can keep up with it. That means you don't need a loop. Or you basically set this up as a loop and pick up more water from over here. I don't really know which is the best way right now. I think a shuttle is fine for the energy side of it. So you can have it as 2 inputs like that. Then come back out this way. Depends how much water scaling you think you need. But all the water appears to be in this valley. Do they need people? No, they don't, do they? If I have a water spring here, if a train comes through here and it stops at this one and it fills up on water and then it passes through that station that also has water, does it stop? Or does it say, I'm already full, I'm not going to stop and carry on again? Because I'm just wondering, like, if this hasn't produced enough water, the train stops here, it's not told to stay until full, it carries on, it has an empty car, and it passes through here, does it stop? Probably. But does it not stop if it doesn't need to? It only stops if it can load or unload something, okay. Okay, right, one thing I haven't done is dealt with the output of this thing yet. So the output of this is plastic. And that plastic needs taken away to a, what's it called? Furniture assembler. That can output 4 per minute, roughly. That would need 2 workers to even start working. I can't do this yet until I start getting some population going. I have to move the water first. We need to get the water going, get some workers up. They can then feed into the coal power plant. Although I can probably run that low initially, but I can't run without any here really. Unless we throttle 2 out of there and put them in here.
Continuing my over 100-month sub, all with Prime. Thanks, Uncle Jeff.
Thank you for 102 months of Jeff. Okay, so the plastic will shuttle here. And then that just shuttles there, right? Oh no, I need to export the furniture. I don't want to send it here. I thought I was sending it to the city. I might want to send it to the city, but primarily it needs to be exported. So it's going to be something like that, but we don't need them right now. Beat up. Thank you for tier 3, mate. Thank you for 86 months. I think that's enough to get us going. The water loop needs to come online initially. Get that city growing immediately.
Have some more money from good old Uncle Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, excuse me, for 91 months. Right, so get the water going. City starts growing. As soon as we get enough people... I mean, we could throttle down. That's got 4 in it. That's got 2 in it. Seems no point generating energy to boost that. I think it'd be better to just get that up and running. Move the coal. Make the plastic. Move the plastic to here. Make the furniture. Ship the furniture. Just get the machine going. The quicker we start selling furniture, the better chance we've got. And then after that, this water can be scaled quite easily. But I think it'll come down to energy. Then we're going to want to move the energy to the warehouse and the hard mold. At which point we need to start increasing that train size probably. Get that energy coming out. The city will need energy as well, so we can ship the energy on that lower track to the city. And then if you want to scale from there, it's going to involve coal from here. Plastic, furniture, out. Somehow. Does the power plant need water? What, this one? It doesn't need water, but it would be a catalyst for it. I guess it depends if... It depends if the coal can keep up with it. Where do you go in Scotland? The Cairngorms is where I went. It'd be quite easy to set up a water shuttle for it. We need like a water pump here or something. So we just go water. And it won't need much water. I have 20,000 left. Checkpoint that. Let us begin. Right, water is delivered. City's growing. Right, I've upgraded both of these. You were snowboarding at Aviemore a couple of years back. You wouldn't be snowboarding there this time of year, I can tell you that much. Not a hint of snow. Well, you have 2 available workers, which is great. They're maxed out on workers. Let's get this moving. Let's do 4 initially. Right, plastic's being made. Okay, plastic train to... is there? We've got 5 workers, so we can start moving this coal. Right, we should be making... there we go, furniture's just starting to be made. It's got the energy and will have. Okay, right. Let's build this one. That can be a cheap one. Good. Right, that's got energy, so that's getting boosted now. That's got some energy in there. We can move energy from there to there and the city. So that should drop its energy off here, which will boost that, and then the rest of it will go to the city. Right, so how's he doing? He's almost leveled up. That's going to need energy. Keeps running out of water though. Oh, I've not, Tom. Could probably put these on auto, couldn't we? We'll level them up. Level 1 pump, level 0. Is it worth £8 completely? I've been playing this all yesterday, most of today, and according to the home screen, I'm 17% through it. It's a lot of gameplay for £8. Clutch, thank you for 121 months. Hello, Adam, thank you for 42. Okay, it's now got its water. It now demands energy. How is the energy production doing? Needs water as a catalyst. Does it has? Yeah, it has coal just about. Okay, if I put a slow train, oops. Right, that should now be using water. Yep. Coal, energy, where's the energy going? That's got none. That's catalyzed. That energy is loaded on the back. I'm just going to have that train go, take whatever it can. It's going to stop there. I'm going to chuck some energy into here. And the rest of it's going to go to the city. Right, we've shipped 18 furniture. It's now moving again for a little bit. I can't speed this up any other way. Can't level it up. Just got to keep it supplied. Unless I've got an upgrade for a coal power plant and the voucher thing. Coal power plant to do, actually. Let's see if we can keep it supplied with coal. Bit to rate before. Thinking of going next year with cheap tickets from work. It's alright, Tom. It's nothing amazing. Could bring some more coal from over here. Just to ramp that energy up. Oops. Best position these. Tankfest is a good laugh, plenty of beer. Listen, most things are a good laugh if you have plenty of beer. Destination is full? Oh, what? Numpty. Oops. $30 furniture. City's doing all right. That's got all the energy it needs, so it's just missing out on plastic. That's throwing out plastic as quickly as it can. If I'm making one furniture every 16 seconds, that's an average of 4 a minute, roughly. We've got 18 minutes left. 4 18s. And the quest is... Nah, that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. The only way this is going to work is if we get something else online. Right, so plastic to there. Let's get the coal going. Oops, not that one. Is that too high? Yeah, that's too high. Alright, quick and dirty. Industrial. We've got the money for that. 6 empty cars up a hill. This Friday when Tiger 1 and 2 were at the arena. Did they actually show you tanks driving around, or was it just they're just all stationary? They're driving around, cool. Are they firing shells? Are they blowing stuff up, Tom? Are they shooting each other? Fake shells, how boring. can't easily get energy over here. Well, I suppose I could from the warehouse, maybe. It's not enough to go around. 6 of it, 7 of it there. Look at, look at the journey it makes. Funny enough, it wants furniture. It's not going to get any. All that furniture's getting sold. Wouldn't mind some of that energy, though. So all the energy's been shipped to the city. I'm gonna bypass that now. I'm gonna take that energy and nick it. We're going to have it over here. Who wants it best? Both of them need it. What? Is that a workhorse on the phone? So I kind of want it to go through here, stop here, and then anything that's left put there, but I don't think I can configure that. Oh, 10 minutes. Need to double the amount of furniture. It's got the coal, it's got the energy. I told that not to leave till full, and yet it's got an empty car on the back. How does that work? It's got 16 energy in here. Is the custom engine worse? Worse than what? It's just that it's got to climb, and the industrial engine's brilliant for climbing. See, that energy's not even gone through yet. Where's the train? Oh, I haven't set the train. Idiot. This can only output 4 maximum. I kind of need to not shuttle this. What, really? Oh. That's okay. Just make sure that that output on that is not full. Right, these are all catalyzed up. The output is full though for some reason. Six minutes. I think this might be doable. I've got it working as best I can. Got 16 workers, but we don't need them. Warehouse full of energy. But the energy's not needed. It's coming back now. So we could actually just put some stations back here. And chuck it in the city. If it needs it, it can have it. No expense spared. More trains moving furniture. There's no point unless it's like, unless that's wasting output, I can't do anything. So I just need to watch this. Its input lines are full. It's got catalyst. It's making things as quickly as it can. I can't upgrade it unless I've got a voucher for the furniture assembler, which I do. So now we can upgrade that. I didn't even know I could get. Complete waste of money. I'm just trying to keep the plastic going. Andre, thank you for 42 months. That one's got coal. Plastic's being moved. That's full on plastic. It's got 1. 18. 12 more. 3.5 minutes. I think we're going to get S tier on this one. Woo! That was a very interesting mission. It's a combination of circuit and point-to-point shuttles. Kept that all working. That energy power plant was a good buy. Keeping that energy running through here catalyzed it all. Yeah, I'll be done in 3 minutes. Definitely, Tom. Definitely. There's 4 on that train now. And that's about to leave. Just go. Just go. That is the victory train right there. Boom. "32 minutes and 41 seconds. And we had 35. Woo! I'll take that. Did better than the last one. Blimey. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That worked a bit better. You've got to think quickly though, because it is like an RTS game. You can't just sit back and plan everything. You've really got to think on your feet. Waste not, want not. Okay, so now we're going to get introduced to waste. Waste is a catalyst on some of the other buildings. Appliance plant unlocked. Oil refinery unlocked. Hard mold unlocked. Neon refinery, whatever that is, unlocked. Yeah, waste management. We're about to enter new territory. Thankfully, my meetings are cancelled. They're a waste of time. The board does not respect my experience. I'll be blunt. Nakatani Chemicals needs us. Do not tell anyone else, but they are in dire need of neon gas. An alert on my terminal gave away the secret. Even our neon billboards are running low. This coal-only region is not ideal. Oil would be better. We have no choice. We must make do with coal-derived neon gas. Not easy or cheap, but it will let you generate neon gas in regions without oil, like this one. Byproducts are challenging aspects of alternative production chains. While coal gasifiers produce reactive from coal, what cannot be liquefied comes out as waste. In secret, Nakatani Chemicals has run a massive neon gas deficiency. Export the required neon gas in secret. We cannot allow any competitors or employees to realise what we are doing. What? I don't want to work for this place anymore. Oh my god, this is quite a big map, this one. We've got 17 grand and 40 workers. Which means there's no city. The neon refinery takes 2 reactives, whatever they are, and produces neon gas. A coal gasifier takes coal and energy, makes a reactive and produces waste. Oh my god. Okay, right, so let's see. Coal into power plants. How many power plants have we got? We've got an incinerator for the waste, which produces an incineration, whatever that is. Wait, does that produce something that we actually have to move, or it just incinerates it?
Wow, 112 months.
Eric, thank you for 112. Thank you for your tier 2 as well. Got 2 free coal mines up here. And the annoying thing about that is the coal power plant is all the way over here. We've got these two. So at some point we're going to have to buy probably a coal power plant at this end. A coal gasifier. Right, to get energy, we're going to have to produce it at the coal power plant. That's 1/2 of the equation. We then need to also ship coal. That's kind of interesting because it means that you bring coal out of here, some of it you put into the power plant, and some of it you bring down to here. That's a 1-to-1. But that requires 2 coal to 1 energy, so 2/3 of your output goes to this coal power plant, and the other third comes down to this. So maybe it's worth putting a warehouse here. And then if you bring the coal in, but the problem is that'll split it 50-50. Squirrel, even if the sub badge disappears, I still have the VIP badge. You do, Eric. But we don't let people keep the VIP badge beyond, I can't remember what we decided, mods. Was it 4 months or something? I think we did put it on the website. So you get to keep it, but if you're not subscribed for, I think it's 4 months, then we take it and give it to somebody else that's got 100 months and is still subscribed. I only get 100 of them. I'm trying to be reasonable about this and fair. So you can't hang on to it if you're not subbed anymore. Let me put it that way. Because somebody else that's reached 100 months and is still subbed, is actively subbing, wants that badge. No, it's not, because it's been difficult, Tom, as you know. It's like, it's difficult to track. I know, Eric, but I'm just saying, mate. I'm just saying. You know, I can't... If the first 100 subscribers, the first 100-month subscribers get the badge, right? That means nobody else who reaches 100 can ever get that badge, which isn't fair. So what we've come up with is, well, we'll go back every month or every couple of months and look at who's no longer subbed. And if it stays that way for, I think it's 4 months, we'll take that VIP badge and give it to somebody else on the queue. So they're in a queue, basically. And the same will apply to them as well. That way it keeps some movement of the VIP badge if you're no longer watching the stream or whatever, which is fine, people move on. But if you do come back and resub, we'll add you to the queue. So you can get it back. It's not impossible to get back. You can pry it from my cold tier 3 subscription. It's a tough choice, but it isn't fair to have people coming in, getting 100 months, and then they don't get anything because they didn't do it quickly enough. It's tricky. Really is tricky. Anyway, so I've got to get 2/3 of my coal to the power plant, 1/3 of it down to the gasifier. I've then got to take that reactive. The waste is going to go to the incinerator, presumably. The goal is to export neon gas. The neon gas is only made... Oh, there's an incinerator there as well. The neon gas is made here. We take 2 reactives, blimey. Okay, so basically... Can we even make a gasifier? So we can't make a gasifier. 4 months was the agreed time frame, yeah. I think that's on the website as well. So yeah, we've not enacted it, but we really must. We really should. Pops will blame me. He'll say I've not sat down with him and gone through it. But I would be willing to bet money that his spreadsheet is not up to date. What do you think, Tom? He hasn't done the website either. I thought he'd put it on the FAQ, Tom. Okay, it seems to me that we are limited by this coal gasifier. We can't upgrade it. And it will only produce... What's that? Six reactives per minute, which can be made into 3 neon gas per minute. And 3 neon gas per minute exported for the next 30 minutes is 90 neon gas. So you tell me how I'm going to get 168 out of this. The only way we're going to do it is if we catalyze this thing. If we catalyze it, we might have a chance. But we appear to only have 1 building. I love your oxygen not included VODs, but my goldfish brain got confused after removing germs from the toilet recycling machine. Yeah, so all that is, Captain Dope, is if you take germs were killed by 2 things, radiation and chlorine gas. That will kill germs. So airborne germs can be killed by radiation, no problem at all. And if you take polluted water with germs in it and you put it into a room with chlorine, it'll kill the germs. It's only the same as bleach. That's exactly what bleach is. If you put bleach in your toilet, that's effectively chlorine. That's what's killing your germs. You have 3 gasifiers on the map. Okay, I am totally blind. Where are they then? 1. Oh, there's 1 there as well. Where's the 3rd one? Where's the 3rd one? No, I'm definitely missing the... Oh, there's 2. There's 2 here. Oh, they're back to back. I didn't notice that. Right, okay. Question Squirrel, of the subscription saying signed up for 112 months and now have subscribed for 61 months. Is it 112 or 61 you're looking at? So it's the total amount. It's not the consecutive number. BenGT. So let me, does it show me if I click on your name? I don't know. Until you resubscribed, I can't tell, BenGT. It might well be that you've got 112 with a 61 streak, maybe. According to Captain Flint, you have 97 though, so I don't know where the 112 comes from. When will you be next time you play the game? As I want to be there when you play live. Because I'm from India, so time difference. I may play it next weekend, Captain Dope. In fact, I probably will, because there's some stuff I want to do to the base offline. Some drudgery, so that we can then do some interesting stuff on the stream. Okay, so we've got 2 down here. That changes everything. So I still think it's worth bringing water in there. There is water over here. We've got 17 grand. What's the strategy then? Coal. Power plant's going to cost 2 grand. So the coal from here can also come down that side. And there could be a coal feed directly into these 3. Can we do it with just 2? That's 4, isn't it? That's 4 per minute. But if we boost it, we put water into this. Why does it not have rail signals? Because they chose to implement it a different way. Okay, so energy from here can drop into that, no problem at all. Need 2 cars, going to need a lot of coal. Some of this coal I'm going to take that way, and some of it I'm going to take this way. Maybe we'll try and do it with 2 of these boosted. Wait a minute. Can somebody explain to me why this gasifier says 10.5, 10.7 and this gasifier says 16? For some reason it has this one down as 150%, but this one's down as 100%. Why is that? Wait, that's been upgraded. Why is this one upgraded and this one isn't? What the heck? That one's been massively upgraded. Why are they all at different levels? Huh? Is that an accident? Or is that one of those things that you just have to notice? Just to make it confusing. So this one can do every 8 seconds. This is doing every 10 and every 16. So that one appears to be outputting as well as these two. Every 8 seconds. That's rapid, that. Okay, so we're going to get the reactive out of there. And over to refinery. Which can only work every 6 seconds. You can build more though. We can upgrade the neon refinery as well. Spend tiger tokens on it. Electronics fab. Oh my god. What does a geothermal thing look like? Is it obvious on the map? $16,000 to upgrade that. Mind you, that's already running pretty hot. Level 3, blimey. It's on purpose, it'll be more common later on. So they're just trying to make you pay attention. 2 level 2 coal mines. 2 level 2 coal mines. I'm going to check things now. A level 0 incinerator. I'll right click to see every rest course node. Wait, why did the tutorial not mention that? Level 3 incinerator. See, that incinerator down here is a level 0. This one's a level 3. Alright, here we go. So, as a plan of action, I'm going to go with this coal gasifier initially, and that incinerator, and that neon refinery. And it's going to need a lot of track to get it all the way over here. But that is by far the better refinery. What does the level look like? Something like that. Is what it would look like. We could drop that down a bit earlier. Save money. That's still 1,000 on track right there. It's a level 0 coal power plant. That's that 10, 8 roughly times 2. It's going to need 16 coal a minute, this thing. Blimey. Steam vents are near the pipes. Ooh. Is that where the geothermal goes? This thing. Built on top of a steam vent, produces energy from the steam. Is that worth buying? Sounds worth buying. $4,000. Sits on top of a steam vent and produces energy. That uses water as a catalyst. Okay, I need to get water over there. The water's down in the valley, all of it. What does that use? That uses water as well. Okay, so water's pretty vital as a catalyzer. Getting water all the way over there is a pain. What we could do, we could shuttle the water to a warehouse and then pick it up and deliver it. Because these are going to want it. And this is going to want it. And that's going to want it as well. Like, I think a warehouse about here with water in it could be then sent out to anything around here. So we'll just shuttle some water over there. This nighttime thing's a bit annoying. Right, coal mine, let's see. Are you making each route as its own track? Well, this is where the brain has to kick in. Some of this coal needs to go to here. In fact, 2 out of every coal coming out of this lot, 2 needs to go there, 1 needs to go here. I've got to feed both of them. Then I've got to get the energy out of here and use it. It needs energy to come into this coal gasifier along with the coal, which will produce reactives that go here, and then the incineration goes here. That's the production chain. Additionally, we need to get water in the mix because water will catalyze some of these buildings, make them run quicker. And then finally, the end product, which comes out of here, which is neon gas, that has to be sent over here, basically. Two trains on one route and 1 on the other. It's roughly 2-to-1 ratio. It's hard to control, but something like that, yeah. So that's some fiercely expensive track right there. You can use the waste from the gasifiers to catalyze the mines. So you can. Well, isn't that interesting? So you can bring coal down the hill and waste back up the hill. Hmm. The only problem is with catalyzers is that they don't need a lot of material. They need some, but once that buffer's full, you know, you're bringing coal down here and it's producing waste and you can't bring it back and store it anywhere because once it's full, it's full. And then you have this train running around with waste on it that can't go anywhere. At that point, you want to send the excess to here. But how do you even do that? Like, without having a train coming up here, dropping off waste, and then taking any excess over there, you just can't set that logic up. And it's such a long way to that incinerator. That's a heck of a drop. Yeah, this is out of the question. This is a tricky map. I mean, you can buffer it, but it doesn't really prevent the problem. A waste car's the same as coal. Yeah, it's not like a gondola type thing. You specify the car you want. If it's a waste car, it's only taking waste. I don't have a good solution in my head right now. So, if we're just going to shuttle it, that's a coal shuttle right there. Hope you know what you're doing, or we'll have to send you back to training college, Lord Chris. Look at the money, though. Flipping heck. I feel like money's a huge issue. If I take coal from here, then I can't put any more coal mines. Put one there, I suppose I can, that's fine. That puts you down to 10 grand. He's broken his tib and his fib. Pops, was he tackled or was he run over? I kind of find it hard to believe that he's been tackled in football, has broken his ankle, his tibula and his fibula. What on earth? That's just mad. Right, that energy needs to come down to here. So we're down to 9 grand. What's our bank? 2,000 loan. Cool. So that will let us bring coal to here. Create energy, shuttle energy over to here. Bring the coal into it as well. Make reactives and waste. We can then send the waste, the reactive from here. We've got to get it all the way to the refinery, which is a long way. See, a neon refinery is 4 grand to buy. Well, that's a free level 3 one. To stay level is going to cost quite a lot of money. And then that can be shuttled to that. So that's the minimum. But we've not dealt with the waste yet. Now the waste can go back up to here. Well, not much of it. Before the timer starts, the bank will always max out at 2k loan. I've noticed that. My only concern is the excess waste now. So you can bring some of it to that, but that will be quite an expensive train. But once that fills up, it's not going anywhere. At which point you need to burn the rest of it. Months or years of rehab just trying to walk. Yep. You ain't going to be playing football either, I don't think. You can only store 12 waste before it gets full. Hang on. Does the Zeppelin buy waste? No. Worth it. Worth a look. So we can get rid of the waste that way. I don't know what else to set up apart from that initially. I mean, it's not solved the water at all. Once we get water into that, we can catalyze it. But then we probably need to catalyze this stuff as well. You can even take a feed from this and send some of the waste this way. Suppose what you could do is you could set up the waste train. If you set it to go this way, make a drop, come back, and then go to here. Whatever it's got left, it will sell, but it'll make sure that gets whatever it needs. That's one way of doing it. Worth noting, each time you deliver waste to the incinerator, it will cost 32. Wait, what? You have to pay? You have to pay it? Are you serious? That's not even a money earner. What? That's a rip-off. Right, we're going to deposit maximum. Draw 3 grand. We're going to checkpoint that, and we're going to get this ball rolling. Over my knife, I've broken my right collarbone, dislocated and fractured my right shoulder, and pulled a vertebrae. I haven't knowingly broken a bone in my body. However, I suspected I did break my toe bone. Like, one of my toe bones is like that after I kicked a swimming pool. Don't ever kick a swimming pool, by the way, you'll lose. Try not to bankrupt yourself. Yeah, but I've got to get rid of the waste somehow, haven't I? We'll set that up with 3. Set that up with 3. We'll get that going. Why would I kick a swimming pool? If I remember, I was in Salou in Spain on holiday when I was 17. I was underwater swimming and I came back up and I was like frog leg kicking. Basically, I just kicked the side wall of the pool somehow. And I just remember it absolutely hurt, like it hurt so much. But, you know, I kept going. And then it was only like weeks later I noticed my toe was like that and thought, man, maybe I did break that. Right, coal goes into here, we've got that going. Coal goes into here, we've got that going. Once that starts to happen, we start to get reactives and waste, at which point we're going to need to add some more stations, get rid of the waste. What else takes waste apart from the coal? Nothing else, I don't think. Kept going like a man, exactly. What train do we want for this? Coal, iron, copper, so all the mines take waste, basically. That's going to need water as well. When you was 1 or 2, you sat in a high eating chair. My sister wanted to pass and push the chair away, ending me on the floor with a broken arm. Ooh. Man. That's not cool. I've just noticed these are level 2. And this is level 0. What a scumbag. I'd have been better off sending that down the middle of that one. But then that'll mess up my plan for my waste drop-off. That's irritating. That is irritating. Loads of coal here. Let's see how well it gets up that little bump. That's not too bad. Maybe we can put more cars on that. Right, how are we doing down here? Reactives and waste is building up. So, we shall try shipping the reactives. And the waste. It's going to struggle uphill with that waste, isn't it? Climb rating, 75%. Not enough money. Cool. Okay, so if you go that way... Wait, so you can't make it... Oh, you scumbag game. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what I want. Right, this is starting to make neon gas pretty slowly. So we're not going to train for that just yet. 168 neon gas. Yikes. Yeah, that struggled up there, didn't it? They should all get a waste boost now. That's got 9 waste. Okay, the waste train's not going to cut it. This time of the day, I've already slowly started making my own gas. What do you mean, Detobita? Got 4 neon gas there. That train may have to be bigger shortly. Right, we need to get water over here and get this stuff catalyzed. What's the best way of doing this? Do you think we should like shuttle it to a warehouse and then just distribute it? In terms of what needs water, it's the coal power plant, the coal gasifier, and even the neon refinery. But I would argue that this and this are the most in need of it. This one I'm struggling to keep coal going to it. I think we might need 2 trains for this. I might just have to loop this. It's got loads of coal and I can't feed it quickly enough. I either set another set of track on there and shuttle, or I'd have to loop it. So we go on. I don't think S rank's impossible. I just think that sometimes you need to play a map to realize that you can do it better. Sometimes it's game experience and skill. And other times it's stuff you've got unlocked at the time that you can come back later and get an S tier. Oh my god, they are slow. Even when they're going downhill, they're really slow. That's a lot quicker with just 8 cars. Well, I'm not too worried about it unless it starts bottlenecking, Captain Flint. I've got 2 locos on it. I mean, I could replace 2 locos with the expensive loco. I'm more worried about how we're going to get water over here. That doesn't need the water yet because I can't even get the coal to it. Skipping station no freight. Give over? What? Did that... Oh, you idiot. No. Why didn't that drop off the coal? Was that just completely full? Right, wait till unload. You don't leave till you're empty, pal. Them's the rules. Right, coal is good here. Energy is a real issue. It really is a coal supply problem. Necolo, thank you for 132 months. I lost my remote in Deer Valley and can't find it even at the shops. Where do I get it back? You go to your shed. Go to your shed and click the button retrieve lost items and it will appear. Well, Cloudy Gaming, that's what I would do. If you press retrieve lost items, it normally appears. Failing that, go into the Discord server and ask them, and devs will answer. This train is a liability. It's so expensive to run. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. Right, water. How do we get water over here? Has it got enough input? Not really. Needs more energy. It's now a production problem. Let's get water over to coal power plant. Warehouse. Slap a warehouse down somewhere here. Let's go with water. Upgrade it. And then we'll have a right, it's going to get us some water to here, and then we just get the water over to there. First shipment of neon's been blimped out. Woo! Yep, there it goes. Right, got catalyzer coming in. Should give us more energy. Energy's turning out to be a bit of a bottleneck here. Right, we also need to get the water down there as well. In the warehouse menu, you can click the actual station to change load and unload, so configuring it on the list. Okay. Knight, thank you for 56 tier 3. Okay, that should now be getting catalyst. Storage full. You what, mate? Waste is full. Oh, rip. Rip-a-doodle on toast. We have some of the massive waste train. Look at this. It still doesn't have water in it, bizarrely enough. I've done something wrong. It's got no water on the back. Why did it not collect it? Oh, I have to configure this. Idiot. Idiot. Forgot about that. Lack of experience with warehousing right there. Okay, so the waste train is going to go and burn the stuff and we're going to get charged for it, apparently. There you go, we did. You have to pay them 32 per waste car. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Right, now I've got energy. Waste is a huge issue. How do we keep up with this? Seriously. It's crazy amounts of stuff. What have you missed? Everything right up until the point where you joined. This has got no reactives. So not much. Yeah, you missed that, Knight. Alex has got problems with his PC, he keeps shutting down while he's gaming. I said to him, when did you last update your BIOS? I said, what motherboard have you got? He told me his model. I went and looked it up, and then he went, oh wait, no, that was my old motherboard. Told me his actual motherboard model. I looked up the BIOS, I said, when did you last update it? And he was like, okay, this is embarrassing. 2021. And I was like, you last updated your BIOS in 2021. And he said, yeah, but isn't the advice to not update your BIOS unless you're having problems? And I was like, no. So I looked at his BIOS updates, and in 2022, he had a critical vulnerability fix update. We recommend everybody gets this one. And that was just the start of it. And there's been like loads of BIOS updates since. So I said to him, update your BIOS, update your chipset, update your AMD drivers, then update your Windows, and maybe it'll stabilize. But if not, watch your temps, because it's probably your temps. Yeah, seriously, he hasn't touched his BIOS. Absolute madness. One mistake on your BIOS and your mother was bricked.
Confession,
Not
I've had
true.
mine 5 years and never done a BIOS update.
That's not true. If you've got BIOS flashback, you simply put a BIOS in there, hold down the button, and it'll flash whatever on that stick. That's what flashback was invented for. Well, Moose, I would advise you, mate, to have a look at your motherboard model, then go to that webpage for the manufacturer, have a look at the BIOS updates, and see if there's any there that are said critical. Because, seriously, some of them are needed, and some of them will make your motherboard more stable, and some of them might be needed for, like, newer chipset drivers to work properly, which then feeds into your Windows update. So, you know, there's a lot to be said for keeping it up to date. And I would recommend anybody, if you're updating your, if you're like clean installing your Windows, take that opportunity to update your BIOS. I can't ship stuff quickly enough. I need to somehow loop this now. I've got 7.5 grand. I can probably loop it. When you're reinstalling your OS, that is the ideal opportunity to see if you can fix your BIOS issues. Nice, that's just what I wanted, game. Please give me half of that money back now. Perfect. Get that moving quicker. Chat goes quiet when everyone's updating the BIOS. I mean, at least go and have a look at what your current BIOS version is, and then go to your manufacturer's website for that motherboard, go to the BIOS section and have a look what yours is, have a look at the updates and see if there's anything there that you might think, because I've had this machine and my last machine, I had some weird issues that literally 2 or 3 BIOS updates later went away. Because I kept seeing like stability and performance updates in the BIOS coming out. And mine now is rock solid. But initially, not necessarily the case. Sometimes seeing weird issues. A lot of that was to do with my chip, my Ryzen chip being a brand new chip. Particularly if you get one of the newer AMD chips, the motherboard manufacturer quite often pushes updates every month just to like get it on point because they're learning about the new CPU and their motherboard. So if you look at my motherboard, there was updates for it every month this year. And almost all of them were stability and performance updates. Oh man, that waste truck's going to need to be looped as well. You just can't keep up with it. Maybe not necessarily looped, maybe I just, look, it's bottlenecking that plant now. And I can't run more than one train on that. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm regretting this already. Yeah, so when I said I was doing something crazy, yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I was in my head, I was going to create a wonderful roller coaster loop thing. And now I don't know where this is going. Oh jeez, oh I've messed this up. Oh, my train's now, oh god. Oh, this is not good. What is going on? Oh, I can't go back on there now, can I? Obviously, I'm just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon right now. See, it's almost what I want, just not quite.
Skli everyone. Home office renovation, check. Darcy of Aradenham, done. Finally time to sit back and chill.
Hang on, I need to work out what crazy madness this is now doing. Why does that go up and then down again? I really should have checkpointed this before I... Not much chance of an S tier rating right now. We're complete... Like, I've totally messed up my waste management here. So he's going that way. Then he's going to go back there. He's going to pick up some stuff. Oh, I know what I've not done. I've not connected that to there, have I? Yeah, I just totally messed it up. If you could pause the game and edit this and then say build that, that would be beautiful, but you can't. So I don't even know what this is now. It was meant to be a continuous loop. I think where I've gone wrong is this section of track here. I don't think this section of track's meant to exist. I think it's meant to come out here and climb. Let me have a look. So now it goes through there, goes on there, drops off, comes back here, loads up, climbs, then needs to be able to go that way. Yeah, go up there, come back again, come round the loop, come down there, turn right or left, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't look like it's going back to the pickup point at all now. It's a bit strange. Honestly, it should have worked. I just think I've executed it badly. But, yeah, it's a complete mess. Like, it's not even... It should come out the loader bay, go up here, drop down, come down that way, then it should go left, come through here, drop off, come up here, come along, and then it doesn't need to visit that again. It needs to then drop down there. That's all that's missing now. It needs to then come back down this way. Which I don't think I can do. Oh yeah, we can. With some more extreme jank, we can. Then it should go down that way. Why is it not? I think it's completely messing the route up. It should come from here. It should come up here. It then needs to go that way. Rounded down. Then it should go over there. And then after it comes back this way, that's when it needs to drop down. And I can't make it do that. You can't make it go back over the same piece of track and switch a different way. That's the problem. You basically can't make that piece of track work. I have to somehow cross over there like that. Feed it back that way. There you go. So now you climb up there, go through there, come round here, go over there, drop that way. Yeah, that works. That works a treat. Now we just clone that. Beautiful. It's a piece of engineering art. Every time you make it worse, I laugh more. Dude, I'm enjoying myself. I don't care anymore. I'm learning. This is funny. I think we could benefit from having 6 loading bays, though, because we've got a lot of stuff here. But let's face it, the idea of getting an S, an A, or a B have gone out the window. I'm completely backlogged now on waste. But things should get moving again now. Where do you think he should stop, though? It does stop, that's fine. I'll wait till full. Anyway. Where were we? So we've got water, we've got coal. Need more coal. That's got enough coal. This one needs more coal. Put all the loading bays here. We're gonna upgrade that. Upgrade that. And this train is gonna be... industrial monster. I just love the janky bits going on. It's hilarious. It's like a combination between like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Transport Fever. Hang on. I'm not sure you're meant to be coming in that way. I'm sure I had this working the opposite way. Oh no, maybe I didn't. No, it's fine. As long as you move the goods, I don't care. Hey, we've got 0 waste. Woo! Deposit maximum. Warehouse is full of water. What are you on? 88 neon gas.
Steam locomotive emoji. Steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. Alright, what else can we do? What else can I mess up? Can we... I can't upgrade that. I can get water to it and catalyze it. That might help.
Here's to 67 months of lurking. Sklove.
67 months of lurking. Anonymous name. Thank you for 67 months of lurking. That is serious. Our stations at both ends. Yes. Our station's being told to load. No. Where's my train gone? I like this little water warehouse thing. Don't worry about that, Ambo. He'd give us a giggle. Everyone just has an uptime percentage. Shows how much of the past minute it was producing. Where does it say that? Oh, there. That thing. Oh, that's cool. Right, so where's my bottleneck? Energy. Bottleneck is now energy. Because... let's give that a boost and try and get more coal. I tell you, trying to feed this beast with coal is proving to be quite interesting. I think it genuinely needs a loop. Multiple trains on a loop. I can't keep up with it. Oh, this could be fun. Right, where are you stopping? Oh, God. Oh, this is not good. Can I turn him round? How do I turn him round? Reverse. 3-point turn, buddy. There you go. Forward, left, right, auto. Wait, what? You gone the wrong way as well. Wait, what are you doing? Oh my god. There we go. Wait, why is he coming back this way again? I swear, man, I've told this guy to reverse so many... Tell you what. If y'all want to go this way, we'll go this way. I don't know what's going on with the routing. There's a gap. Where's the gap? Where's the gap? 2 bits missing. Wow. Oh my. Seriously. At each station? How on earth? Well, that messed up the coal supply for another half an hour. This is my problem with, like, the real-time, no-pausing aspect of it. Like, you've got to make changes to the track live while the trains are running. You can't stop it. It's a no one-way track now. No concept. This is waiting for energy. This is another one that needs looping. Train stops on the bridge over the river. This one, yeah, it's waiting to load. Right, can I upgrade that anymore? Yes, I can. More coal! No, don't think we're even going to get a B rank on this one. I had fun with it, I'm not going to lie, I had a lot of fun with this one. There's craziness over here. I'm trying to keep up with its coal demand. Unbelievable. It's only level 2. It's catalyzed level 2 and it's just smashing through coal. Because it takes 2 to 1, it's just even worse. That's now full of energy, which is good. Can't upgrade it. It's already catalyzed. It's running maximum. I'm alright, Scott. Thank you. So to get another one of those up and running, it's just pointless even trying. The two of them are here. But to get that coal and that energy into there, yeah, okay. I only need 40 more neon gas. It's not even worth doing. I think you should get a bonus at the end depending on how much money you have left. How do you get an S rank on this? Not like this. Genuinely, I'm not sure. It's difficult. I mean, I didn't even use this entire section of the map. We can't make gas any quicker than that. Yeah, exactly, Captain Flint. The way to get S tier on this map is to watch me and then do something else. That's how you do it. Tell you what, that waste train certainly costs money. I can't believe how much waste that thing was making. I did not account for the amount of waste coming out of there. These guys are just permanently buffed on waste storage. Can't level them any higher. Unless I can get a voucher upgrade. Which I can't. Got 25 vouchers left. I'm going to save them. The thing is, like, there's better locomotives that you can get later as well. Yeah, I bought the gasifier thing. Oh, no, not an upgrade for a gasifier. I thought you meant the power plant thing. Where is it? The steam vent. What's it called? Geothermal. That one. 24 more to finish. Can you do it in 2 minutes? Nope. That's not making it quick enough. That's making 5.3. Making one every 5.3 seconds. Doesn't feel like it. It's got to get it from here, then it's going to be taken to this thing. It's got to spend time on it. And then the output from that goes over there. No, it's not. It's going to be an F rank at this rate. It's not a B. What's below B? Do they have a C? Or does it go F? It should be an F, really. F for you did fine. Yeah, we're just gonna miss out on the B. Terrible. Thing is, right, if you started again, what would you even do different? That's the thing. First thing I'd have to acknowledge is that waste management is a pain. Second thing is the water thing did well.
Have to say, you definitely didn't miss Shirley's resubscleros. Also, I definitely didn't just buy this game.
Lol, it's so worth it for £8. 7 seconds. I've got 8 gas in stock. I need 16 and I've got 2 seconds left. Mission 24.5. I like that. Do you know what I've not done? Not ridden this train. We're gonna ride the waste train. Man, this thing can move. Do you know why it looks cartoonish? It's the depth of field. The depth of field and the field of view are wrong. They should take the depth of field away and they should give you a better field of view. Is this train setting off anytime soon? There we go. It is like a roller coaster ride on Roller Coaster Tycoon. This takes a left. Now stopping at coal mine. No, we're not stopping. They don't need any waste. Oh no, we're doing it here. Next stop, incinerator. Now stopping at incinerator. Brilliant. Love the way you can do that. I think it should also give you like an orbital cam and a free cam and... There you go. You got an F. I like the timings of SAB. So to get a B, you need to do it in 52 minutes. The next one to get a C is 1 hour and 45. Like, there's a huge gap. Like, why is the gap between A and B 9 minutes? And then the gap between B and C is nearly an hour. That just feels ridiculous. They should have pushed B back a little bit. It's basically ridiculous. You did well. Not bad, mate. And then the nothingness of getting a C. That was tricky. The neon gas is on the way. I've hidden the shipment as yet another load of furniture. Please keep this our little secret. You've now unlocked Incinerator and Coal Gasifier. Runaway Train, Region 14. It really is a participation trophy. I was close to B. If I hadn't messed all that roller coaster up on the waist, I'd have got a B. The board's asking about train mileage to trackage. Their message calls it a key performance indicator meant to show efficiency in track usage. All other indicators are green except this one is red. This is bad. We must greenify that red. I like that. We must greenify that red. What a brilliant statement. I've rerouted performance monitoring to this remote region towards this directive. My terminal says the train is stuck and not reaching destination. Can you fix it? The track was auto-generated. Oh, God. So it might not be optimal. Remember, do not build new trains. We need to maximize distance traveled per train. Okay. Sounds like a... Yeah, you thought my track was bad. Look at this. You said my roller coaster was bad? What on earth? What a mess. Looks like the automated rail designers leave something to be desired. Looks like it's stuck in a loop near the geothermal plant. It looks like the train's navigation computer is busted. The only control we have is configuring branches. Configure the train's path to reach the Zeppelin dock so that it can export its energy freight. That should be enough to fix the performance metrics. Alright, let's greenify that red. Avoid suspicion by delivering the energy in a reasonable time. Oh god, the clock's ticking already. Okay, right, where are we going? Okay, so the first thing is exit the loop. That will take us that. It's basically like a puzzle. That's going to loop us back. That's no good. Let's go that way. That's going to take us that. That's going to bring us back here as well. What the heck? Are they having a laugh? It's going to take us through the... Do we need to go that way now? Jeez, this is ridiculous. Do I need to let him go a certain distance and then switch him? If he goes that way, he's going to come this way. Okay, I need to send him left after this. No. Yeah, left and left again. Send him that way. That's going to bring him back on himself here, bizarrely enough. What the? It's just like monster puzzle, this. Work from the Zeppelin. I can't see his route into the Zeppelin. There are so many loops. They must have really sat down and thought about this one. Can you reverse the train? That would be useful. There you go. Go that way. I think with this, you have to let it pass certain parts of the track before you then switch it. It naturally sets into certain loops, and then you need to break it out the loop, but only when it's come past the switch. It's quite cleverly done. How do you get it on this bit? Oh, here. There you go. Done. First time you see the rescue engine, the one on the front. What? You mean the locomotive? No, you can't reverse. There's no reverse control on it. See? I'm the king of the janky track. Give me a load of janky track and I can get through it. No problem at all. I had a 10-minute time, did it in 4. All green. The board must be ecstatic. It should highlight the green indicators of your next quarter report. I'm so happy nothing could ruin my mood. Space Park. At a nasty rumour today, someone said Nakatomi Chemicals is considering selling our colony. The rumoured buyer will take over an entire department. Nakatani is my career. I cannot imagine life without it. Even worse, you'd be permanently transferred to live on the colony forever. We need to do something big and make Mr. Nakatani so we're a really useful colony. I heard he signed a roller coaster expansion project, but the real estate division cannot find a location. Let's build that theme park. Be a personal favour to Mr. Nakatani himself. What is that? Construct Nakatani's roller coaster. Now we're talking. Mega projects require vast volumes of resources to complete. Start by producing the simpler yet high volume production chains like concrete. Use the resulting cash flows to invest and develop more complex widgets and steel chains. This sounds brutal. Wow, this needs 512 concrete, 256 steel, and 128 widgets. We've never even made widgets so far. Holy smokes. Do we even need the Zeppelin? Man, they buy everything. What were you doing in Scotland? Drugs. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I went there for. Tool dye. Is that where we make widgets? Plastic. Okay, so we need oil for that. Iron mine. We have a lot of coal. Worker housing. Worker housing. You knew it. Well done. You're on to me. Worker housing. Lots of oil over here. Lots of water here. So this is basically... Here's a load of money. Oh, there are plasticizers here. Level 0 concrete yard. Lots of silica. There are 4 tool dyes. Wowzers. Tons of iron. Okay, so what did it say you should do? Get concrete going. Concrete yard. That requires water and silica. The water's nearby. Catalyzer is energy. Widgets and steel and concrete. So we can deliver the concrete directly to get the money. We'll get paid for that. I don't know, Pill. I don't know, mate. Silica's quite a way off and there's no deposit, no mines at all. Down there. Two silica, 1 water. Okay. What else is going to need water later on? Plasticizer needs water as a catalyst. That just needs water and needs energy as a catalyst. That needs waste if we end up making it. Steel and widgets. Okay, we don't appear to have a steel plant at all. Unless I'm missing it. We've also got steam vents down here. So we can get geothermal energy into the concrete yards to boost it potentially. Alright, water and silica, concrete into there. That's our first play. How much was a steel mill? 4k. That will need coal. and iron to make steel. Coal's over here, and the iron's here. They're conveniently together. That's quite useful. We need 2 coal mines per steel, per iron mine. For the runway train mission, you get into the real deal of Railgrade. You mean this one? So we're now into the real deal, aren't we? And then the tool die is going to need plastic, which comes from these plasticizers, which simply need water and oil. Okay, I see the chains now. So we've got basically oil coming out of here into the plasticizers. Water can also go in there to speed it up, which we have from here. So I'm going to bring some water into a warehouse, I think, because the concrete yard doesn't need it, but the plasticizers do. And we might need water somewhere else later. So we'll shuttle some water into a warehouse, send it into the plasticizers. That's going to need the crude oil that we can bring from there. The plastic will then come over to here. Yeah, the plastic will come over to here, and then the tools, widgets from that will go back in to be sold. However, on top of that, we can also build some geothermal down here to generate energy if we want to boost things like the concrete yard, and then later on the tool die, and then possibly even the coal power plant. No, not the coal power plant, the steel mill. Does that take... yeah, that needs energy for boosting as well. So, if the steel thing is down here somewhere, the energy's down here, we can ship the energy there. I think we need an energy warehouse. I think we need to start buffering some energy into a warehouse. In a couple of missions, almost all missions will have an S-timer of 90 minutes. There's only one level that has a longer S-timer, which is 90 minutes? Jeez! Will you make a centralized rail track this time or like before? I don't know. I could not tell you what I'm about to do. I have no idea, because I'm going to make it up. Right, it's the coal and the iron. The only problem with the coal and the iron is this ridge in the middle. It's a bit of a pain. Really, it's like, where do you want to locate your steel mill? First industry is going to be this. The thing is, once you've delivered everything that needs, like, let's say you finish 512 concrete, at that point, you can't ship it there anymore, and you're going to have to reroute it to the Zeppelin, aren't you? And sell it to keep the money flowing. So you need to be prepared to change things up a little bit. You cut it off. Why wouldn't you just keep selling? Like, if that was a selling track for stuff. The site will not accept more than its quotas reached. I wouldn't expect it to. So then, if you're taking, for example, concrete out of here, and you're shipping it into there, I'd want to keep it at this elevation, like that. I'd want to keep it at that level, because then when this is finished, I'll just turn the stations off. As it kind of go past that, I turn the stations off and send it that way. And like, anything you put on this track can just get on that loop and sell stuff. Because they'll take from here, won't they? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, like that. Initially, you'd run it as a shuttle like this. Shuttle it to here, sell it, boom, 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 or even make a circuit. You can't really turn off a station. Huh? No, I'm just going to shuttle it to here, and if it can't keep up with it, I'll make it a loop, and then eventually I'll delete those stations and connect this, and they'll just sell it here. And they'll just take the concrete and sell it. That way we keep the whole industry flowing and keep the money flowing. That's what I'm thinking. The Vanquish, thank you for 106 months. And Volpodrak, thank you for 5 years. Right, so Silica. Silica's coming from all the way over here. That is a real pain. Thankfully it's downhill, but that's a long, long way to go. We can't shuttle that. What are these animals? Wait, they're androids. What on earth? That one's got 2 eyes on it, and this one has like a single eye on the front. What the? It really is a robo-doggo. Another game for you to try is Microtopia. Thank you, 45 months, Bugwana. Let's have a look. Store page. Microtopia. Mostly positive recently. All reviews very positive. 25% off. 38 hours not recommended. No copy and paste in a 2024 building automation game. What? I'll have a look at it. An ant colony sim. Interesting. Right, the water was down here. Don't think we need a huge amount of it. We're not feeding a city. Nevertheless, if we can get... run it through a gap like that. So a very cheap shuttle to that. That will now hold 32 water. Lycotopia is very good and hardcore at the same time. Mate, I need to focus on oxygen not included before I start playing Mycotopia. Chelf, thank you for 84 months. How you doing? Right, we can't easily get energy to you. Well, we can actually. With an oil patch and an industry. Oil refinery, nope. Oil power plant, yep. Is it worth it initially? I'm not sure. Probably not. 2 silica to 1 water. That's a lot of silica. Is that going to be able to deliver enough water into that? That's the question. 16 seconds. 16 seconds. That's 1 every 8 seconds. That can be looped if necessary. S tier in 50 minutes. Brutal, isn't it? Absolutely brutal. One thing's for certain, we're going to need a lot of silica. That's a better design. I'm gonna have to adjust this one as well. One. They're so far apart, these things. They're the only ones that will split. Everything else is like left and right. That's how you're getting better. Well, it's patterns, isn't it? And you've seen what works and what doesn't work. Annoyingly, there's only 5 loaded bays on that, and there's 6 down here. Okay, silica goes into here. Water's going to come into here on the shuttle. It's going to be buffered into that with a very cheap train. That should be enough. If that's not enough, we can then loop that around under here and back again and make that into a water circuit if I need to scale that. And then that concrete will be sold into here. Once that's accepted all of its concrete, it'll then be sent out this way and sold. And this will be looped around back under there. So that'll be a circuit. But I want to make it so anything can come into here and sell and get back out. If one station node can reach the building, it'll make the rest that's connected also reach it, even if it's on its own and it can't reach anything. Wait, what? If one station node... Oh, that's interesting, actually. Wait, so... when I put that down, this concrete yard here is highlighted, but the other one isn't. But when I put it there, the other one's now highlighted, but the line is still drawn to the right-hand one. So I thought that only that tile would connect to both, but now I'm looking at it, they both appear to be highlighted. Does that mean it's going to deliver to both? The whole station's connected. I see. I see. So that everything there in that block is connected to both of these. I did not know that. If the tutorial had explained that, that would have been amazing. I didn't know that at all. Until now. Huh. Hey, Scotsman. Right, we've got 11 grand left. The only other thing I could do is potentially deliver energy into here. But once that energy is full, those trains will be doing nothing. That's only a catalyst. The plasticizer will also need water at some point, but that's very easily moved from here to here. Something like that would deliver water to that. That's going to want crude oil and lots of it, which is going to come from over here. Now that crude oil is elevated. I propose we keep that elevated over to here. It'd be like that kind of height. Just come in, loop round and go back. That kind of thing. That would get us oil delivered into this. We do it that way. The only issue is that then produces plastic. I mean, that needs a lot of crude oil. That produces plastic. And they need to get the plastic out of both of these things. Where's the plastic need to go to? Here. Yep. See, that's almost at ground level. I think I'm going to change this. And perhaps send the water in. If I send the water in like that, that's fine, isn't it? So I can just shuttle the water from there to there. And then that allows me to create a loop from here. What was the level of that? So it was level along that bit. That bit's level there. I've got 9 grand left. Is that annoying that that's tucked down behind that thing? So a station there is not going to connect to both of them, is it? Frustratingly. I think they've been put in a deliberately awkward place, if I'm honest. Yeah, look, that rock. I don't think I can avoid a slope somewhere. Creative strength of the water is 1 shorter than the track. That'll be fun. Lol. I can have a station along it. It's going to need to be doubled up. There you go. So something like that will then go to here. I don't know what that's going to look like yet. But again, the delivery of this stuff, this is making the widgets. That's going to go into here. I want to keep that at the same elevation as this. So however we deliver out of here, it needs to be at that elevation. So that when we stop delivering to that, we send it this way and sell it. They are going to need energy to get boosted. They take a long time to make tools. 32 seconds. Wow. That's 2 a minute. 2 widgets a minute times 4. 8 widgets a minute, and you need to deliver 128 widgets. Wowzers. So that needs catalyzing for sure with energy. Which we could also use at the concrete yard. That's going to get boosted from the water. So to get the energy, we're going to need a geothermal power plant. I don't know how much this is going to make. 4 grand for this. Jeez. We'll have to get this going and then build this. But simplistically, there's going to be some track coming out of there. It's going to drop it into a warehouse, I think. We have a warehouse here for the energy. Just capture the energy into a warehouse, and then we can send it into the concrete yards. Somehow get it in there. I don't know how. It's going to be interesting. Probably here. And then that can later on get on this loop and deliver energy to this lot. I think we should start. 1 plasticizer is balanced for 2 ore wells and 2 tool dies. So these 2 can feed these 4 is what you're saying. But I'd need 4 ore wells to deliver to it. That's a lot of oil. Alright, let's start the checkpoint. Get this machine up and running. We're going to start off with silica. Get some concrete going. Silica and water. I need to get the water thing going as well. Okay, let's go with a... workhorse. Get the water going there. Get some interest. Okay, and that's got all the water. That should start to build up a buffer in that fairly quickly. 21 kilometers per hour. That's quite slow. Might have to replace that with a faster loco or stick an extra one on it. Right, concrete is now being made. How do you remove the locomotive off the front? How do you remove the loco off the front and replace it? Keep deleting wagons. A bit weird, that. Yeah, it's more efficient. Right, have we got any concrete to move? Yes, we do.
Good evening. Somehow I have been subbed for 8 months in a 3-month streak even though I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy. Anyway, this looks like a mix of Railroads Online and Sweet Transit.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. Dendan, thank you very much for 7 months. I'm happy to be live. I really am. Look at that, 6 concrete delivered out of 512. Flippin' heck. That is a problem of scale, that is. Right, the warehouse is starting to build up a buffer of water, which is good, because we're going to need the water for something else fairly soon. Now, do we build the energy geothermal and get this thing boosted, or do we just upgrade it? Upgrade would be 4K, which is the same as getting a geothermal. I don't know what's more efficient though. Catalyst produced by 100% for 90 seconds, so that's pretty good. And the energy can be used in the other thing here as well later. So maybe 4K spent here instead of here is better. If I upgrade them, what does it boost them by? 50%? New locals available for the next mission. Nice. What's better to do? Upgrade this or ship energy to it? It's about the same cost. I don't know what's going to give a better result. With the energy thing though, I have to build a geothermal, a warehouse and a train. I think upgrade is 50%. Was the energy boosters 100%? It's just making me wonder. Your Warret train is not fully unloading. My Warret train. If it can't unload all the water here, it doesn't matter. As long as the concrete yards don't run out of water, that's all that matters. How much money have we got? Let's go with the energy, geothermal. Warehouse is going to go here somewhere. I can store 4, can't I? Now, so get the energy down to these guys. Do we really have to elevate? Do I have to elevate over that track? It's annoying. No, didn't want to do that. Like 8,192 tiles of track. 8k is enough. Steam achievement. Can I get away with a boiler engine for this? Can I keep it cheap? That's the question. Right, let's see what effect that has. I should catalyze that a bit quicker. I have a hunch that the devs brought the sound effects rather than making them. Bought them. Possibly. You're either going to buy the sound effects or you're going to pay a sound engineer to create them. That's the thing. Making good audio is difficult. Why did that not unload? That's full. That's the other thing about upgrading is you actually get a bigger input buffer and a bigger output buffer, which is actually very useful. Okay, so now it's working boosted with bigger input and output buffers, which is a nice thing. That should start to shift some concrete now. Jason B, thank you for 101 months.
Thanks for the family-friendly streams.
You're welcome. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, so now we're in a good position because we've got boosted concrete. The only problem is we don't have enough water. I did say this could become an issue. And the solution was to loop the water if we need to. But with all that track there, it's going to be interesting. Doubtedly gonna involve a climb. Yeah, the water starved. I can give them more silica. Maybe. They are badly water starved now. In fact, I think we need more water out the... Unless I upgrade these. That's it, we're skint. Man, I thought when it started, like 50 minutes was loads of time. I'm down to 36 minutes, and I've only got one thing being delivered. This is brutal. That geothermal's not spitting out anywhere near enough energy. Why the warehouses between water and energy lines? Basically, I'm bringing the energy into a warehouse, yeah, and then I'm sending it to where it's needed. And that allows me to send the energy to a different place easy later as well. The water's acting as a buffer. Otherwise, you've got to have long trains taking water to specific places. It's easier to just send it to a warehouse and then send it. It's like a hub and spoke, isn't it, really? Think about it. Yeah, these are just out materials. I think these trains are already delivering what they can. But with a lack of water, I mean, I don't know. We can make more money more quickly now. I kind of tapped out a little bit. Because the next stage is to get the oil into here, but that's no good unless we then take the plastic down to here, and that involves track and trains, and then that has got to be sent into here. So that you've kind of got to complete that before you even start it. You need enough money to do the whole industry setup, and I need cash to do it, and I've got 3,000. Save a bit of cash. I'm slightly disappointed with this vent. It's not making as much as I thought it would. We've got a buffer building up just because that's now tapped out. Wait a minute, I can take energy into the water pump and get a boost. I can double the water output by routing some of this energy over there. That might actually be worth doing. More water would mean this runs better. I think I need to double this first though. Need more silica. Let's get that leveled up. Do you reckon it's going to build this roller coaster out as well, or just leave it like that? You don't use the track at the top of the water pump for now. This one. Well, no, I need to get energy from here to these guys. That's what you want. And then just basically copy past that train. It's weird in this game, you have to put these little, like, patches in, these little hacks. Oh, I need some of this over there, so I need to do a specific little bit of track just to bring that over there. Like this. You never do this IRL, it's ridiculous. You just pay for somebody to push it down the road. Okay, they've got some energy now. So they're now outputting a lot more water, which is great. That's just boosted the water output massively. Look at that. That's superb. That's going to fill that train. That's going to fill that up. This is going to need a better loco on the back of it. It's really struggling. What if we put a custom on it? Okay, I think we can now afford another one of those. Keep the concrete flowing. This game needs a Kelly to talk cheerfully about the new task constantly being added to the list. Oh God, don't. Just don't. That was just too much. You can take one water back to geothermal. Oh, that's boosted by water. That's interesting. In that case... we should be able to repurpose this bit of track and do a three-way junction. Oh, why did that go down a level, you scumbag game? I didn't notice that. Skipping station, no freight. What? That wants water, not energy. Herpaderp. Did I misunderstand? You could take water back to the geothermal. I did misunderstand, didn't I? I need to get some water out of here to there. Cheap little train. I did the warehouse in Captain Flint. Got loads of water now. Just got a water delivery problem, that's the only thing. Need to get more water down there quicker. Do you reckon that can take 2 more cars of water? We're mashing out the concrete. That's now got water. That's working 100% quicker. Right, we've got 6k. I reckon we'd get to about 10k. And then we go for the next thing, which is build the... Actually, let's get the oil wells and track laid down. Oil well. So we worked out, I think we need 4 of these on the run. Not enough money. How much are these? Put the other 2 here. Turnaround time is going to become a lot if you keep making long trains do U-turns. I don't know. Okay, there's your oil. Oil comes into here. We get the water shuttle going into here. We're then making plastic. Plastic then needs to go out. So we're going to need a cheeky bit of water here. This would actually flow better if I did it this way. Just do 3 for now. Have you noticed when the engines don't work, they become grey? They get their colour back when they start up. I hadn't noticed that at all, no. Guess what that needs as a catalyst? I reckon the scope to extend this to just shuttle over here as well. Because that geothermal won't need much water at all. There you go. So I'll pick up 4 water from that. And then it'll go to here, drop it off, come back, pick up water, go to there. That's quite nice. That's going to boost that oil production. Alright, got the water and the oil coming in. Then we need to get the plastic going. Oh, I see. They've got like a green colour now. They're actually doing stuff. That's a pain. The verticalities are making it more complex. Yeah. No. Really, game? What a scumbag. That's annoying. Cats is trying for the plasticizer, only there's one, the other out of reach. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Picks up stuff, comes this way. This is delivery line here. Suppose you can do that and that. There's a couple of ramps going on, but not a lot I can really do. Okay, that's now full. Can't upgrade it either. That is annoying. Condiment, thank you for 97 months. I cannot upgrade that building, which means it's going to be limited to a 4 output of plastic, which is disgusting unless I've got a voucher. Right, that's going to start moving stuff. And then we want delivery of this shuttled over here somewhere. Now we optimize. So now we need more these good old oil trucks. Yep, they're getting the water. Concrete is almost done, is it really? Oh, we're near done. 324 out of 512. It's miles away. I've got 12 minutes left to get S tier. This is absolutely brutal. I've not even started on the third thing yet, the widgets. It's nuts. Oh, the steel's the third one. Yeah, I've got to get the iron and coal going over here. Man, those timings are really insane. I see another C rank looming. 100%. Geothermal the energy warehouse is now full, but I need to bring energy down to here now, don't I? I've got to get energy over here somehow. I guess we could dump on the same track. I could just chuck on the same loop, couldn't I? The only thing is I need to get back from here over here. Could probably do it. That track needs to be a little bit higher. That's annoying. I need to break this to fix it. Live track change as well as a train coming straight at it. Right, so what I'm thinking is we stick another track under here now. And which way is that going? Deliver into here, go around. No, we're going that way? Yes. So it can then go through here and join that outbound track. And then the inbound track, I'm thinking we can just split here, elevate up. It's a bit of a jump there. Do that. Bit more of a climb than wanna be, but when you're coming back you're empty anyway, so maybe it's not so bad. If I take that energy train and chuck it on there. Oh, you scumbag game. Stupid thing. Get off. God, that's annoying. Right, go there. Then you must go left. Warehouse load config changed because you replaced a station. That one always catches me out. Right, we are delivering stuffs. Their output buffers are full. This may have to be a circuit. I don't know. I feel like we're going to produce a lot of widgets. I don't think this train can handle it. They're just completely full all the time. May have to just bite the bullet and loop this. I'm going to store checkpoint there. I mean, I've got 5 minutes left, and I've got widgets being delivered, concrete nearly done, money, good money. We can now work on the steel production. Everything else is a matter of scaling. Plasticizers are up and running. Probably could do with another oil coming into that. Maybe like another plastic coming into this. And then really it's about steel, wherever that is, steel mill. It's like, where do you put this to get the best use of it? I do not know. It's like 4K to put that down. And all the coal's here and all the iron's there. Of course they do that. So you got your coal here, you've got your iron here. Where do you want your steel? What does that need? Directly needs steel. In terms of elevation, I think you need to keep at least that height. Probably wouldn't hurt to go higher. That can still build on there, can't it? Why does that go up there, you scumbag game? You can't cut across. That is annoying. And I guess you want your steel mill somewhere over here. Say like here, arbitrarily. That's going to need energy as well. So that energy train that we've got running around, we'll try and detour it. Take a little detour, come here, drop some energy off on the way.
Always enjoy these streams even if I'm not able to catch many live due to work.
Banana Sloth, thank you for 86 months. No problem at all. Thank you for your support. Need 2 potential drop-offs. And then we've got 2 coming down here, which needs to merge into 1. Here we go. S is gone, 12 minutes for A. Dude, there's not a lot I can do about the timings. Six on that one. Not gonna happen. Nah. Okay, what do we need? Iron mine. We need a lovely train. Ideally, need to get the energy into here as well. Steel license to upgrade it. Steel mill of that. Literally just upgrading it for the buffers more than anything. And then we need to deliver some output. It's going to be hard to make that a circuit. Can't get over there. That's interesting. You can get over that side of the building, but not quite the other. That's weird. Right, we full up on anything. Concrete's nearly done. Steel is just starting. Widgets are done. Right, where are the widgets? Widgets need to be rerouted. You full of widgets now? Yep. So I need to branch that off that way, and I dare say it would be better if Can't upgrade the tool die, so I can't do anything about the output buffers. Concrete is now done. Which means... Stop the train a second. And you can join that track there. Oops. It's other way, pal. No, I just sent the wrong train. It's the concrete train that's going to take that one, not the widget train. Oh, don't tell me you've all decided to go that way. The problem with the time pressure just makes you rush things and you just get it wrong. You actually had time to design things. Right, we're just on steel now. That's the only thing left. Everything else is selling. Is to get more steel out of here. This one train ain't cutting it. What do we need to deliver? Got to deliver another 200 and odd steel in 4 minutes. Not going to happen. This is full up on steel. I just can't move it quickly enough. How can I create a loop? Can we create a cheeky loop there? I think we can, can't we? Do that. Not going to like that climb very much. What do you mean, what's my time? Time's on the screen. Top middle. Okay, you're not configured to stop there anymore, are you? Which is really useful. Yeah, it's just a case of how quickly can we move the steel. We'll get it done, but it's going to be a B grade, I think. We're 85 at 256. I could bring that energy train over and just energize the steel mill. It's getting really tricky to see what's going on now. Right, where's that energy train? There he is. So instead of going there, why don't you go there and then go there? And also go quicker. Oh, he's ghosted. Weird things have happened. We're strangely bottlenecked. Congestion on the track. Okay, a lot of energy's on its way. I'll give that a big boost even though it's got absolutely no coal or iron ore for whatever reason. Just trying to ramp the steel up. Scott, you seem to be quite obsessed with the time and what time I'm finishing. Are you okay? Are you in a rush? Or do you just want me to stop? Like, I'm going to finish this scenario. That's what I'm going to do. Just relax, man. Okay, it's now about to get some energy, I think. Oh, it's not going to get energy because I'm an idiot. It's not going to get any energy because I haven't given any platforms to deliver. And now the energy train's going to take another few days to get back around again. Brilliant. There he is. Oh, that Captain Flint, I already gave them triple pay yesterday. They can get quadruple pay tonight. I'm that generous. Right, there's the energy. Boom. So then I can now go even quicker if we can get the materials there. And therein lies the problem. Upgrade again. We've got 47,000 in the bank. The interest alone is 2,400, which is a third of our entire revenue. That's some serious bank interest. Just got to feed the beast here. This steel mill is absolutely smashing it out. 2.7 seconds to produce 2 steel. It's insane. It's producing 21 a minute according to this. $197 out of 256. Yeah, we're going to get a B. I'll take a B. I mean, that was quite a complex build. That's crazy, man. How do they expect you to do that in 50 minutes? Nah, you can't join a union, Knight. That's not allowed. That's cheating. No unions. That's like getting your dad, that is. You're on the school ground. I'm going to tell my dad. I'll get my dad on you. That's what that is. I'm in a union. I'll get my dad on you. You're not allowed. With a big loan at the start. You can't take a big loan. That's the point. You're not allowed to take a big loan. You start the map and you're given like a £2,000 loan, and it gets bigger the more assets you put down. Basically, the bank wants a security loan. That's what it is. If you could get a massive loan, you could just get a huge loan, build most everything you need, and finish the game. That's why they don't let you do it. Which I get. The loans do feel a little bit tight, though. Like 2,000 loan is just brutal. What's that? 245. 245 delivered. Another set coming in. 2% more. 1% more. This is the train. This is the one. This is the victory train right here. There you go. It's a B. Hey, it's a roller coaster. All that concrete and steel and widgets actually built something. 1 hour and 7 minutes. So I missed the A grade by 5 minutes, pretty much bang on. How you can do that in 50? Man, you'd have to be doing some serious building. That's a crazy build, that was. C is 2.5 hours. Man, that's... It kind of feels like S is almost impossible. A is, if everything goes right, you don't mess up, you'll get that. And I messed up a few times, so that's fair enough. I'm confident I could get an A if I did it again. An S, I don't know. There's some weird tricks that I don't know about yet. A B is like, well, you clearly screwed up, so have a B. And C is like, why don't you go and uninstall the game? It's clearly not for you. Oof. He was very impressed. He thanked you by name. He even sent premium melons. Premium melons? I don't think the melons will survive the long space travel, so I'll eat them for you. Thanks. After all, it would be a shame to waste such a nice fruit. Well, I think you'll find the melons don't go off in a vacuum, but okay. Unrelated, but a literal ton of coffee was ordered under the colony's budget. The terminal says the order never left Earth. I'm sure this order was a mistake, but if not, please don't order more. Real coffee is expensive. Just drink synthetic coffee. It is good enough. No, it's not. CO2 warning. We've now unlocked a tool die. Right, I am going to have to leave it there. Man, my head hurts. Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. Let's have a look at the next week situation. I think it's the Belgian... Is it Belgian Grand Prix or is it... Yeah, it's Belgian Grand Prix next week. Right, next week. What are we on? Friday. Mrs. Scroll's out with a friend. So I might do a Friday stream. Saturday is 3 o'clock for the qualifier, so that works out nicely. And Sunday is 2 o'clock for the race. Okay, so I may do a Friday stream. Saturday will be normal, and then Sunday is probably going to be 10 till 2 because the race is on at 2 o'clock. So that's what I think it looks like. Pups, okay? Pups, are you listening, pups? That's what it looks like, mate. Right, thank you for watching, guys. Have a lovely week ahead.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flints. Yeah, hopefully I shall see you on Friday. So have a good week, wherever you're doing. Thanks for all your support as ever, over on Twitch and on YouTube. And I shall see you all next Friday then. Have a great week. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.